Alright guys, how's it going? Welcome back to more Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I was going to do Dragon Quest, but then I thought, why not more Metroid Prime 4? I was really enjoying it. I kind of want to play more. I didn't want to wait till Monday. Hey Nina. You want to say hi to everyone? Give everyone a little boop? Yeah? Well, let's do it from the bigger screen, yeah? There we go. Hey Jim, how's it going? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hey Nina. There we go. I can see you on all of you. Atta girl. There, I'll sit you down. You comfy? You ready for some more Metroid Prime 4? Well, as much as you want, and then, you know, you want to step out. All right. Yep. So, go ahead and jump right in. We made it. We got a lot of progress done in Prime 4. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. It's been really great, and it looks super gorgeous. So here's the thing. I was wondering too how long it takes for the autosave to kick in. So we were looking for a save station. It took us quite a bit of time to find one. I was thinking maybe I should just stop, right? I'm sure the autosave kicked in, you know, a while back. I'm glad I didn't. Our manual save was 4 hours 6 minutes. Our autosave was 3 hours 43 minutes. That's about 23 minutes of time lost. Yeah, no thank you, because we did a good amount of stuff in that 23 minutes, so no thank you. I'll be sticking to my manual saves as always. Right, Nina? Come on down, come on over here, come here. Atta girl. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. It really is. Look at our new suit. It's such a wonderful looking suit. I like the red, the little purple lines, the black. It's such a rider's outfit. Nice it has autosave, but also good it's not super reliable. If reliable is the right expression. Yeah. It's nice, but it is definitely not super reliable in this game. Unless you know what triggers it. One thing would probably be us entering and exiting an area.
You'll need to get that generator back online.
As far as I know. Or after like a major event occurs, like a boss fight or something. But I cannot confirm or deny that part, as I am not sure. I have not been paying super close attention to when the autosave pops up. Summer glass, a strong impact will shatter it. Sure. Yeah. We probably would have been done with a little bit more of the game if I wasn't scanning everything in sight. But then we wouldn't be playing a Metroid Prime game, now would we? Accessing encrypted file. Data. Research diary day 57. Anxiety. Data downloaded for logbook. Or to logbook. Well, not just scanning everything, but reading everything. That's the big thing. We're reading everything we scan. For the most part. If it's like stuff like door, then it's the same thing, you know. We can just skip that. It's just going to say the same thing. It's open. Lamorne made a stretcher. Its two-wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Psychic lock unit. Developed during the Psychic era, blocks passages with the wall of psychic energy. These locks can be released using collected TK cores. Security gate malfunction. Circuits are torn and it is not receiving any current. The gate material is otherwise indestructible, which is why we blew up the heck out of that door. I don't know if I actually checked out anything in this room. I kind of just went in saying, oh, I think that's a save point. I need a save point. Oh no, we didn't because we came here. Okay, now we're good. We're good. Bad about watching for the autosave stuff when you're playing. Love that we're still getting new Metroid stuff. Yeah, Metroid is a great series. I was telling Zod, I really hope we get the a remaster of Metroid Prime 2 and 3, because Prime 1 remaster looks gorgeous. It really does. And it would be a wonderful way to get those remastered. Right now, the only way you can play them is original on the GameCube for 1 and 2, the Wii for 3, and the Wii for all 3 in the trilogy. That's the only way you can play those games. Prime 1 and 2 on the original GameCube, Prime 3 on the Wii, and then Prime 1, 2, and 3 on the Wii via the Prime trilogy. They did remaster Prime 1 and it looks really good. I really want 2 and 3 to also get that same treatment. Like, the Metroid series in and of itself is a wonderful series. I love it. It's fun exploring everything. It can be difficult, which is why I like that they have these difficulty options. And a lot of people are like, I hate that, the hard difficulty is locked behind beating the game once. I don't mind that at all, because the first time around I want to, check everything. And then once, I unlock the harder difficulty, if I feel up for it, I'll play through it on the harder difficulty. But I understand, if it's available from the start because you have options. So, I also get that. But, there's a good point. It's kind of a pain playing through a game to unlock the highest difficulty, just to play it again. But the Prime games have such great replayability that's one thing I don't mind. But I understand the other side of that argument. Nintendo, and we said before, they are great at leaving money on the table. They really are. God damn it, I fucking hate it too. I mean, it's not just Nintendo, it's other game companies, but Nintendo is like the one, because they have a lot of great IPs. Not just IPs, but games that could be ported or remastered, but they just don't. I think the reason is because we kind of gave up on the other gaming companies. It's kind of like, yeah, we know they're not going to do anything about it. Nintendo's shown time and again that they will do something, but not the thing that everyone else was expecting. They like to throw curveballs, and not the good kind. Sometimes. Test capsule with temperature control function contains a blood sample. One of these should contain the TK code. We didn't love watching, but I've not played a lot of Metroid stuff actually, and that's fine. A lot of these games are the Prime games in particular. You got to scan everything. I kid you not. it is mandatory. Well, not scan everything, but it is mandatory to scan certain things in order to progress. If you don't scan certain things, you're not gonna move on. So I've developed a habit to just scan everything and then, you know, try to remember what's important to scan, forget, and then just scan everything again. So, but these are wonderful games to watch and play. I love, especially speedruns. Speedruns of these Metroid games are insane. Not just the normal speedruns, any percent, but like 100%. It's crazy how the routing is to collect everything. Experimental capsule containing a TK code. And I like these TK codes because then, you know, we do a little puzzle. But it's not that difficult. It's like, bam, there we go. TK code fragment collected. This capsule with temperature control function contains samples of a poisonous liquid. Test capsule with temperature control function contains a prototype medicine. Test capsule with temperature control function contains a body tissue sample. Yeah, I like in this game that we're getting I like psychokinesis or psychic skills and abilities, but a lot of them it's funny because they're just named like the one we just got is the lasso, but it's called psychic lasso because we use our psychic energies psychically. Or we have the psychic boots, which lets us jump on psychic platforms that we couldn't otherwise land on because we're not using psychic energy. So it's funny. I love it. And like one of the items we're supposed to get is the grapple, but I know damn well it's called the psychic grapple. Transport cart has clamps for fastening containers and specialized omni wheels for improved maneuvering. Give him the clamps. Part of a cryopad rail system, the column secures and releases pods for distribution. It is linked to the loading platform. Yeah, that's a lot of things too. Anything that's linked to something, we gotta like doors, we gotta look for the actual thing that it's linked to and try to figure out how to turn that shit on. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 138. Attempt. Data downloaded to logbook. But yeah, this game has been fun on a bun so far. My only complaint, and it's not even a complaint, it's just one of those things where these psi bots, PSY, because they're psychic bots, will stop us from progressing. And you know they're supposed to be doing that. I hate when they do that. Well, you know that's what they're supposed to do, which is good. So that's my only like complaint, but it's not an actual complaint. Although I will say it has been interesting collecting stuff. We only have 3 energy tanks that we've picked up. And we are already in the 4th? Technically 4th area. We did go into the magma area, but we had to leave because we couldn't progress any further. The main bad guy in this game is kind of an asshole. We were about to make it into the forge or whatever the place we were going to, and we brought the bridge up, and then he pushes a button and it just breaks the bridge. so we have to come back later. He's a dick. Laboratory heavy door comprises 5 parts with a sensor in the center. It is much stronger than the standard doors. It definitely looks stronger. Felt stronger too. You can feel the air escaping. Ice that has thickened over time and can be melted using high temperature tools. Three. Like, that's how many shots it takes to melt stuff. A lot of cryopods. Bulk cryopod storage. All pods functioning normally while in low power mode. Storage bay cryopod terminal opens the hatch of a socketed cryopod online. Equipped with life preservation systems able to keep specimens dormant semi-permanently, switches to an internal battery disconnected from power. Yes, we will be opening them because, you know, reasons. Oh, that's not scary at all. Griever specimen. Completely frozen due to the drop in the laboratory's temperature. No life signs detected. Okay. Sure, I believe you. Griever specimen containing a TK code. Storage bay cryopad terminal opens the hatch of a socketed cryopad currently offline. Oh. It's a water drop. Yeah, I don't trust that. Yeah. No life detected in my ass. Battery depletion led to the specimen's death. The drop in room temperature caused it to freeze afterward. Yeah, sure. Sure, pal, I believe you. Battery depletion ultimately led to specimen's death. It has frozen completely. Alright. Sure, we'll keep pretending that we believe it. I don't trust that at all. See, now that we're here even, you know, longer, I'm not liking this place at all. Watch, there's gonna be a room where it's a bunch of cryopods and then all these, you know, specimens that are frozen, no life whatsoever, will come to life and attack us. I'm calling it right now. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary date 205. Limit. Data downloaded to logbook. You want to step out, Nina, already? Yeah, even Nina's like, yeah, I'm out of here. I don't trust this place. All right, I'll be right there. Like, no life, yeah. And I'm a dog. Alright, so where are we going from here? Go back after all, we gotta go see the other doors. The other rooms. Keeping that psycho scanner on. Well, psychic, but you know, psycho. Lamore-made stretcher used for specimen transport can be reconfigured to work as an operating table. The mat is made of a hardened gel material. Used for extracting DNA for experimentation. Neat. Unused DNA sample storage case. What about this? Actually, accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 117 breakthrough. And it's in our logbook. Specimen thawing station. Quickly and safely resuscitates frozen specimens without returning them to consciousness. Okay. It brings them back, but, you know, without consciousness. Uh-huh. You're not making me any less skeptical about anything in this place. Hey, more missiles. I love it. Yeah, I think this might be something that we'll have to get as much of, if not all of our abilities, and then just go on a quick collect-a-thon. Lamore made structure. Its two-wheel sizes reduce resistance, allowing for easy and smooth rotation. Currently configured to function as an operating table. Storage shutter. It appears to have stopped mid-activation. Lamorne made operating table. Uses a gravity tuning device inside the padding to stabilize specimens without the need for restraints. Okay. Balsalay system. Primarily used to perform experimental autopsies online. Activation will set it to operating mode. He's freaking out. We gotta restrain him. Turn on the gravity. Recording camera drone. Developed to autonomously record video, including medical procedures. A powerful impact has rendered it non-functional. Is the powerful impact here in the room with us? Access code approved. Autopsy systems activated. Storage mode disabled. Operating mode initialized. Oh, it has a little, like, it's kind of like a heart shape in the center to lull you into a false sense of security. Active ballast system containing a TK code. Oh. No. Ah, here it is. I was gonna say, it was that easy? Oh. A little more. There we go. Its ultra high performance multiprocessor and 145 installed surgical tools accommodates many types of complex surgery, not just autopsies. 145 installed surgical tools. That is a scary, scary thing. Imagine being put under that. Like, don't worry, this'll be fine. You'll be okay. And you just see all the tools coming out. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. Until, you know, you're not. Reached a sample storage capsule. Liquid appears to be a sedative variant. Accessing encrypted file. Research diary day 81 awakening. Get it downloaded to logbook. There's a lot of logbooks. I haven't read any of them. I probably should. Oh, look. A room full of cryopods. I mean, to be fair, there's one here too. But, you know, this also stands. Okay. You know what? Let's read those entries. Where are they? Oh, there's so many. We still got a couple more to look through. All right. Endeavor, LMH 20062001026. My name is Targan, and I am a researcher at this facility. I am writing this to have a record of my experiments. When the great tragedy occurred, many fled the danger within the research center. However, at the guidance of Priest Chatoya, a few of us stayed in order to perform analysis of and experiments on Griever autonomy. Our hope is to reverse the transformation by administering a solution of processed green energy to subjects brought to the facility. I believe we can succeed. Security, LMH 20062001065. Cryopods containing subjects are arriving at the lab almost daily. The pods put them into cold hibernation and maintain minimal life functions. Operation of the cooling equipment has been deemed absolutely essential, so the system has been designed to continue functioning even if the entire facility were to fall into low power mode. Similarly, through inspection and repair of cryopods is one of our highest priority tasks. Anxiety, LMH 20062001083. Green energy dosage results show no significant benefits at this time. Essentially, a rapid increase in cellular proliferation speed and a doubling of the number of cells increases growth and affects vitality. But why is this vector taking such an abnormal turn? And what can be done to shift it back to its original direction? Our time is limited. I'm worried about our remaining stockpiles. Awakening, LMH 20062001107. The subject in the hibernation is in the cryopod, and its metabolism is at minimum levels. Unfortunately, we are unable to perform the experiments we'd like with the subject in this state. If the subject's metabolic function is inactive, a reversal of its rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. First, we must wake the subject and restore its normal metabolic function. This also means restoration of consciousness, so appropriate sedation will be crucial. Breakthrough, LMH 20062001143. We may have had a breakthrough today. Until now, we presume that the physical transformation was triggered by something in the crystals causing compositional change in the GE, which would in turn cause an abnormality in gene transcription. Yet, that is not the case. In actuality, an unused region of the brain linked with the crystals is stimulated, and as a result, genes that would normally have stayed pseudogenes were transcribed. I now wonder, are we unlocking a blocked evolutionary branch? This would mean the great tragedy was merely one possible evolution of one potential future. So, with that in mind, what would happen if, when administering GE, we disable those genes at the moment that the rapid cellular proliferation is triggered? There should be sufficient value in attempting this to justify altering the Balsale's systems programming. Attempt, LMH 20062001164. We were so close. It seemed like we had succeeded in disabling the problematic genes and also resetting the cells, causing the rapid proliferation process to replicate normal genetic information and restore their state. However, for some reason we were unable to stabilize it. The subjects reverted. Right now I want to check over the genetic analysis to see if there were any problems in our process. We do not want this setback to have been for nothing. Limits, LMH 20062001231. Since the lab experiments began, several subjects have been brought in each day. The lab is close to capacity, and tragically, Countless brethren have lost their lives while securing these subjects. I think we should stop gathering subjects, if only because our restoration experiments have thus far been unsuccessful. So there is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more of these data logs. I think from this point on, once we find one, we'll just read it automatically. Because it looks like these grievers might have been Lemorn originally. Recovery pod B1JUTRD31 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Pod now in low power mode. Recovery pod A1SPD-DR07 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Griever enclosed after an experimental Lemorn restoration procedure. Recovery pod B2PLVBF70 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Specimen Griever is alive and preserved. Oh, gee, how about that? Boy, I sure hope these pods don't turn on and, you know, these Grievers come out and attack us. This one looks dead. Recovery pod A2CPGG-B18. Ironically, it's not GG's for this guy. Pod glass destroyed. Cell culture and preservation liquid has leaked. Life signs of the specimen Griever have ceased. Yeah. Recovery pod B3SERTE86 used to place specimen in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. Specimen Griever's metabolism. But we say metabolism. Currently at minimum. I have not heard that both ways. Recovery pod A3WKYYB25 used to place specimens in stasis and heal damage to their internal organs. All readings from specimen Griever read normal. Boy, oh boy. So I guess all the Grievers we've been eliminating were used to be Lemorn. Keyword, used to. Security gate seal, releasing the lock unit attached to the rear side will allow it to open. A window shutter used for ventilation. The slates are damaged, a strong shock will destroy them. Say no more. Yeah, one thing I'm glad that this game has, which I didn't realize, is we can jump while in morph ball mode. I didn't realize that we started with that once we were able to morph. Or maybe we... No. I think once we got the space jump. I might have to double check though. Because I was trying to bomb jump and then I press X and then I can jump. I was like, oh, okay, we can jump around now. Wonder how long that was. But I haven't made any like complaints about that. But I was gonna be like, I wonder when I can start jumping with this morph ball form. Ice that is thickened over time and can be melted using high temperature tools. Monitor and standby while low power mode is active. Research sample storage capsule contains a blood sample. Accessing encrypted file, research diary day 97, analysis. Data download to logbook. Let's view it. Analysis, LMH 20062001123. We are monitoring subjects who have had GE administered here. Regardless of GE concentration, there do not appear to be any significant differences. We see regeneration without an apparent mutation to alter the cells. Furthermore, no matter how deep our analysis, we have yet to see any apparent chromosome abnormalities. It is almost as if they are natural creatures. Put another way, if we were to judge based on DNA, there are no significant differences between them and us. What is going on? That's a very good question. Recovery Pod Management Terminal tracks the state of the contained specimen and sends data to a remote database. Operates normally in low power mode. Boy, I sure hope I don't step outside of this room and then those pods just open. You know, just in case. Okay. All right. We're fine for now. Okay, so where else have we not gone? Over here. Okay, because we need one more TK code. Have we gone in there? Yeah, we have. Okay. Oh no, we can't go over there because, you know, we need the TK codes. Oh, wait. Yeah, we haven't gone here. No. Oh no, yeah, we've been there. We went around there. I was looking. We were here. That's why. Okay. Let's see. Yep. They can fit in there. Okay. One thing is the map in this game is so much better. They really have improved how they make maps in these games. Go play Prime 1, original or remastered, and it's that's why we can't, because they're offline and locked. Okay. Yeah, go look at the maps in that game. Horrible. Horrible. It's so confusing. Well, I want to say so, but it's a smidge confusing. It's a pain. No? Okay. Yeah, I'm just double checking. There's been moments where I've noticed like, oh, you can actually go in here. Yeah, I think I'm missing something here. I don't think I found the TK code that's here. Yeah, I'm sure there's something missing here. Yeah, it's funny. I was expecting something to, you know, for me to, you know, press. Huh. I guess we're good. Oh. You know, that actually makes sense. Here's the TK code. Oh, or not. Guru specimen, no signs, no life signs detected. Cryopod cell culture and preservation liquid have leaked. Analysis indicates extended neglect due to the specimen's death. I don't like the noises. Not just me, right? Okay, so I really feel like there's something I gotta do here. Or maybe I gotta go back somewhere. I was thinking, oh, okay, just blow it up. There's the TK code. But, nothing. Maybe there's another spot, another cryopod I can destroy. It's possible. I wonder, maybe I can just squeeze in there. Let me just double check in this room. Okay, so I really don't know if it's just me, but I feel like those noises are coming a lot louder and more frequent. Or maybe I just haven't been noticing it all until just recently. Got the heebie-jeebies. Oh, no, we're back here. No. A little turned around. Okay, no, that takes us to the little where we got our thing. No, we have not gone in there. Yeah, there's no communication. Why is this, Oh, remove marker. Wait. Where's the, There we go. Okay. No, we have been here. Oh, I think I'm confusing with another place. That's a little roundabout. Yeah, we have not gone here. And these are indestructible, as they say. Oh, might be this. Oh, no. Frame wrapped by its fall, wheel rotation unaffected. It will function properly if its safety switch is disabled. No, we need the last one. Because once we have that all the TK codes, then it'll tell us what the symbol is that we got to make. Yeah, let me just save real quick. So there's something that I'm missing because all the TK codes are in this. As far as I know, they're just in wherever area this thing is. I am missing something. Now the question is, where am I missing and what is it? We got our TK code in there. That's for sure. Yeah, those are just unlocked. Trying to see if there's any cracks anywhere so I can just, you know, shoot it with my laser or my missiles. Here is where, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, where it rotates. And then when we come back here, that's where the little surgical thing is. Yeah, we scanned everything. We got a TK code from here. And then when I went here, which it's gotta be here. This is the last place I haven't been in. This is the last place I've been in, and the TK code's gotta be somewhere here. So when I saw the crack, like, oh, okay, just go in there. You know, open up the tube, the pod, break it open, boom, TK code's in there. Like, it even had me lock onto it with, you know, to blow it up. Oh. Yeah, see, here's the thing. There we go. See, I knew I was missing something. Surveillance monitor contains a TK code. There it is. I knew I was missing something in this room. It had to be this room. Oh. There it is. It's a wing. Alright, got them all. Monitor stabilizer broken, causing it to fall. Its power has been cut, disabling the display. Oh darn. Yeah, we're still cool, right? Yeah, better be. Okay. So now let's go open up that psychic barrier. All right, so the code is a little triangle. Whoops. To unlock, refer to the TK code and adjust the central node to follow the pattern. Yep. I immediately blew it. There it is. It's such a faster mode of movement for now. Accessing the encrypted file. Research diary day 214. Resignation. LMH 20062001240. Our resources are running very low. We are almost out of the chemicals needed for research and experiments. At the same time, progress remains at a standstill. Naturally, there is a rising sense of panic and resignation. We cannot hope for more chemicals to arrive. And if we use up what we have before the experiment succeeds, no, even if it succeeds, and with what we have left, and we are losing researchers, everyone is likely thinking the same thing. We're boned. That's everyone's thought. Or we're boned.
Looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
Thanks to Kabi. Security storage contains vital medicines and experimentation equipment. Door sensor offline. Oh, yeah. That's probably when it's going to happen. Once we turn on the generator, you know, not going to be low power mode anymore. It's going to be full power. All right, there's a nice little, I guess, windmills. Whoa. Ah, I forgot about those stupid bats. Aerial morphology. Blue, croc. I guess that's how you say it. Chiroptera variant that flies using their patagium wings. The leader guides their colony by emitting sound waves from their antennae. Cargo gondola lift, used for transporting cargo and research staff over the valleys below. Reinforced cables proof it against strong winds. It's currently offline. Now, one of these are close enough. Lightweight vertical wind turbines made to withstand the valley's severe winds. When the facility is in low power mode, wind power fulfills all energy needs. And then pretty soon, actual power will, you know, power its needs. Oh shit. Let's go before the wind fucking blows us off. Okay. Oh, come on. You better stay stable, man. Just long enough. Oh. Yep. Timed it wrong. Alright, so just wait for that strong wind to die down. Oh no. Oh, okay. Ooh. I thought it was over. The anchor chain joiner connecting the wind turbine to the rock wall is damaged. Strong shock will break it. Well, say no more, hombre. I didn't even realize that it was what was keeping us from moving forward. I just, you know, point and shoot. I'm just gonna chill here. Okay, there we go. Nope. Not this time. Not this time. Gondola control terminal currently offline, and here I thought it would turn it on. I mean, clearly not. The power is still off. Ice covers the damaged section of a laboratory heavy door. The ice can be melted using high heat. A circuitry malfunction has rendered the door itself inoperable. lucky for us, we can just morph ball. Oh, another diary entry. Accessing encrypted file. Reacher's diary date 289 records. LMH 20062001315. There's a little more we can do. Every experiment has ended in failure. The results remain unchanged. If we put the facility into low power mode, it should remain intact for as long as there are maintenance tanks to look after it. We can leave our records behind. We can leave behind our records, but will anyone ever see them? And if so, will they succeed where we could not? No, it's not the time for doubt. We must do everything we can. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't look like they did. But, you know, who knows? Shutter linked to bomb slot. Activating the bomb slot will unlock the shutter. Bam slot. There's the BAM slot. Release the link shutter currently offline. Of course it is. What are these? Data Archive Cluster 01. Cryogenic and Bioform Studies. Containment Unit Research and Development. Data Archive Cluster 02. Captured Specimen Identification and Medical Records. Bomb slot is linked with Data Archive Terminal and the Conduit Access Hatch. Currently offline. Research Data Archive Terminal contains data on past laboratory experimentation and research on bioforms, including recordings currently offline. Data Archive Cluster 03. Treatment Examination Saros 001-43 Y460410 Y460412. Data Archive Cluster 04. Psychic Experimentation and Genetic Transformation Research and Development. Data Archive Cluster 05. Video log backups of experimentation and treatment. I could just say 5, but let's do 0. Oh yeah, I need the electrical chip. Transport tube, a network for moving small cargo. Currently offline. Even if it was online, we gotta break that lock. Oh, you're a new thing. Mechanoid, light maintenance tank. A smaller version of the regular maintenance tank, developed to perform tasks in narrow passageways. Oh yeah, this is an active one. That's right. That's right. We forget that boom is a very good thing to do. Yeah, you know what else is good? Saving. Absolutely. Wait a minute, where are we on the map? Okay, so here's a generator, and we want to go down here. So we're almost at our actual destination. Accessing encrypted file, research diary date 293, query. Excuse me. LMH 20062001319. We finally reached the end of our resources. Tomorrow, we will abandon this lab and, at Chitoya's instruction, move to Chrono Tower, built in Soul Valley. We will not be able to save our brethren. Why could we not find a way to stabilize the Griever cells when they reverted to their Lemoran counterparts? What did we miss? I will ponder this for the rest of my life. Alright, 2 out of 5, not bad. Well, it's actually kind of bad, but, you know, not that bad. Gotta make sure to scan things every now and then. Generator maintenance slot. Used by maintenance tanks for turbine upkeep. Each turbine has its own dedicated slot. Lamore main magnetic turbine. Spins using a magnetic field created and sustained by the main generator. This generates enough electricity for the entire laboratory. Mobile ramp. The hatch can be activated from the link terminal, granting access to a lower level. Mobile ramp terminal currently offline. Starting the main generator will bring it online. Accessing encrypted file. Research data date 294. Prayer. LMH 20062001310. Just now, the main generator has stopped. This means that the boiler we use for heat will also stop. The temperature will drop, and I expect the facility will be frozen solid. The area will switch to low power mode, which uses wind energy. This should be enough to maintain operation of the cryopods in which our brethren sleep. I believe we have done everything we could here, but ultimately we could not save our kind. I am overwhelmed with helplessness. I trust the words of Chitoya, that someday our savior will appear. All I can do right now is pray. I am Targun, and I am utterly defeated. All right, so this gives us even more insight of why they said, yeah, we're almost dead. Main generator startup device used to initiate turbine rotation, currently offline. Hold up, there's something here. What's that? Do my eyes deceive me? Is that the grapple? Links the generator startup device to the bomb slot used for activation. Can extend by pulling. Bomb slot keys in ice. The generator startup device is activated by attaching it to the slot connector. Well. Just pull it one more time. Cool. Turn that bad boy on. Psychic ball track. Only usable by one who has the psychic spider ball. Once materialized, it can be traveled by adhering to them in ball form and rotating to the desired location. Oh no, it's a large shot expansion. Oh, okay. That's still pretty good. Alright, turbine hologram display shows the current state of the main generator turbine. All systems appear nominal. Main generator startup device online and operational. Accessing the hologram will start the generator and begin turbine rotation. Let's do it. What's the worst that can happen? Besides, you know, the Grievers waking up. Generator maintenance slot. Fan malfunctioning due to extended disuse. A strong burst of energy to the center will force its activation. Alright, well, it's alive. Is it just supposed to be the one? No, I think it's supposed to be the other one. Okay. I think I know what I gotta do. Yeah, because I saw that open. And then one more. God, I love this shot. This is such a cool shot. And bam. There we go. That's much better.
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
It's alive. It lives. Metal hatch leads to a maintenance tank conduit. Metal is corroded, making it brittle yet immovable. Strong shock will destroy it. It's held by a clamp that can be removed only from one side. Pulling the clamp will unlock the gate. I'll come back for you. I promise. Well, not so much I promise. I mean, I probably will come. I need to come back. There it is. Gotcha. Nice. So, I'm using the Switch 2 Pro controller because it's got the back buttons, and the cool thing is you can, you know, put an input in the back buttons. So far, I have the left stick, pressing the left stick on one of the back buttons. That way I don't have to press it on the actual stick. Why do that when I can just push it on the actual back of the button? This Pro 2 controller is it's very convenient. And it's not just on Switch 2 games, it's just in general. You just map a button on there. For Metroid Dread, I have one of the, I think it's either left or right stick. Because to do the speed boost, I think it's a left stick. You have to press the left stick while you're in motion, so the speed boost will activate. Such a nice controller. Controller terminal online. However, the device it controls is frozen, cannot be operated. Ah, Steam. What do you control? I might be able to melt it. Unless it's not here, in which case there's not much I can do. Wait. Okay. Just checking to see if there's anything else around. I see now that the power's on, you know, electricity around these parts. You know, nothing a little double jump can't fix. Yeah, this is just to be like, oh yeah, the bomb slot's active now. Bomb slot online and operational. Concussive blast to its internal sensors will activate the data archive terminal and conduit access hatch. Yep, so there it is in recording. Tried to get him back to normal, but didn't work. Data Research Archive Terminal online. Data corrupted due to the deep freeze. Only the most recent recording can be accessed, which is what we just saw. Conduit access hatch used by maintenance tanks. The blue light indicates it is online and unlocked. It is just a really quick way of traveling around here. Yeah, see? Just whoop. Maybe because we can't actually double jump back here.
Come back to the control room.
External temperature measurements. Average temperatures of one cycle, 253.15 Lk. Lowest temperatures, 219.15 Lk.
I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Elevated bomb slot, identical in operation to its standard configuration, activates linked devices when its internal sensors detect a concussive shock online. So the cool thing is, we can use our psychic energy to just throw it in there. And it's activated. Security storage. Full power restored to the laboratory. Door sensor online and awaiting beam activation. Ah, look at that shot expansion. Ah. It's monsters. Empty. Empty. Eh, 1 out of 4 is not bad. Well, it is, but, you know. Not. Internally installed camera data terminal. Drive damage data cannot be read. Okay, so now we should be able to turn the cargo. Currently online. Touch the hologram to initiate travel. Online and functional. Touch the hologram to send the gondola to the platform on the other side. Let's do this. And hope this doesn't fall. Cool. Terminal online and functional. However, the link device is frozen and malfunctioned. The activation hologram will not display. Shutter terminal online and operational. However, the circuitry connected to the shutters has been damaged by the deep freeze, rendering the controls ineffective. Yeah, it's affected by the deep freeze.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override.
Door seal with an emergency security shutter. Shutter will release once the emergency has resolved. I'm sure it's one of these two doors. No? Still more. Oh, is it because of these? No? Well, it's a good thing we can just take this, you know, this hatch. I was like, what if we're the danger? We're the threat.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
Crab pod running on normal power. The rapid increase in room temperature has caused the pod to malfunction, and its internal temperature is rising. Oh no. Could it be the thing that I said was gonna happen is happening? That's the threat. The Grievers are awakening. Griever specimen, no life signs detected. Destroyed cryopod. The hatch has been forced open from the inside. Oh no. Bulk cryopod storage in full power mode. Internal pod temperatures are rising with the room temperatures. Several pods are reporting system errors. And several pods have been, you know, destroyed, have been opened forcefully. Oh, look, there he is. Alien morphology. Frostburn Griever. Griever variant awakened from cryopreservation. The preservation liquid used has resulted in a loss of pigmentation, though their aggressive nature remains. Yeah, just melt. Burn away. Feel the heat. I'm on fire! I just love how they just disintegrate. Because you incinerate them. It's a really nice, nice effect. Yeah, and that's why everything's locked down. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Not me. Certainly couldn't have called that. Ooh, what if I do this? Ah, no. Look at me trying to be clever. Ah, too slow. Nah, I don't think I can do it a second time. No, it won't. Oh, okay. We can just fall down. All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, we won't get this till later. I need the psychic spider ball. Whoa, guys. Where we're going? Where's the rush? Okay. Storage shutter destroyed. The damage appears to have been caused by physical force. You don't say. Control terminal operates Balisale system currently online. Circuitry failure is preventing display of the control hologram. Yeah, so we can go through here now. Yeah, see, no fear. Oh boy. They're out and about. All life signs have ceased. No data from body temperature, pulse, breathing, or blood pressure. Current pod management terminal monitors the state of the contained specimen and forwards the data to a remote database. Currently operating in full power mode. Light maintenance tank inactive. A powerful impact has damaged internal circuitry. Reboot impossible. Security shutter damage. It appears to have been torn off using enough physical force to break it entirely. So that's concerning. They're strong enough to just rip open those shutters. Cryopod tracking terminal monitors the specimen inside the socketed pods. Last use unknown. Gentlemen. Or, you know, whatever you want to be called. Dead. I love the ragdoll physics when you just hit him with the missile or anything powerful enough. Just fly off. Everything flies off like that. It's funny. Data Terminal C manages cryopods in the storage room. Terminal A monitors the recovery room. No data retrievable. What about B? Used for communicating with the surgery room. Last use unknown. Security shutter destroyed. Debris is blocking the door sensor. A strong impact will remove the debris. Say no more. Oh, thank you so much. Now I can get my missile expansion. First of all, dude, yeah, get out of here. Rude. I would have let him live had he not hit me. I just wanted my missile expansion. Yes, now he's dead and I took his health. Stock management data terminal. Manages inventory for materials and equipment kept beyond the security gate. Inventory data lost. Well, he better be ready to just, you know, shoot him. Let's see you deflect this. Very fast. Very, very fast. But we're just faster than them. Just slightly. Alright, it should just be a, well, quick trip back to the top. Back to the entrance. So, you know, we got a bunch of these,
I got red dots on my radar.
these grievers on us. Does he not think that we don't have red dots either? Oh, so close. But you blew it at the end. Biolab's communication terminal provides surveillance oversight for the 4 laboratory research rooms. Linked to the floor security terminal, the system is currently down. Biolab's communication terminal provides surveillance oversight for the 4 laboratory research rooms. Systems are down due to long-term exposure to extreme cold.
They're coming for me. Going off comm. Need you upstairs.
Alright. Don't dial me, Tokabi. Alright. You're the dude with the gun. And you know what's cool is that you can just like push the rockets, my missiles out of the way. Also a little annoying. So I switch to the heat shot. Oh, okay. I don't know what we'll need for that. We'll just figure that out later. Some rude dudes over here. Oh, right. I think that's kind of our only way up there. Okay. Oh, maybe if I just do this. There we go. Nope. Not what we wanted to do. Okay.
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Hang in there, Tokabi. We're here.
Coming to
Yeah, snipe him, dude. Look at you go.
acquiring target.
Yeah, he's fine. You're fine. You're good. You're good. Just a flesh wound.
I think we're clear. Solid work, Samus. Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
All right. Let me destroy some stuff around here before we make our way down. All right, let's do it. Yeah, because once we go down there, that's where we're gonna, you know, fight another boss. Yep, there it is. That's where our teleporter key is. That's what we need. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Built to support extreme weights, currently offline. Reboot required before it can be used. Vehicle bay gate. It cannot be opened while the lock unit is in place. And it's an electric lock. Wheeled vehicle storage management terminal logs vehicles entering and exiting the vehicle bay. Online. However, the controls are inoperable due to the deep freeze. Deep freeze. Yep, of course. Quick save before we go fight the boss here. The boss fights have been really cool so far in this game. I'm loving them. We don't do a lot of damage to them, but you get so many opportunities to like do to damage them. I guess it's kind of okay. Could be worse. They could heal. Vault hatch. Material storage for maintaining the underground dome. Completely frozen. Cannot be moved. Was it cannot be moved? Yeah. That. Temperature glass of the vault hatch is fractured. A powerful impact will shatter it. Yeah, give me that shot expansion. Got 70 flame shots. Ready to go. Dome surveillance system terminal B. Operate surveillance and environmental controls within the dome. No hazardous life forms detected.
I tried to open that gate.
Underground dome lock disengage input terminal B. Requires password input to disengage the locking bolt and open the door. Link to terminal A. Both terminals must disengage their lock simultaneously. Alternatively, after the clamps have been manually released, the gate can also be opened from the terminal in the control room.
But it won't respond. See anything?
Yeah, give me a sec, my dude. Dome surveillance system terminal A collects uploaded surveillance and environmental data from inside the dome. No abnormalities detected. Underground dome lock, disengage input terminal A. Requires password input to disengage the locking bolt and the door. Link to terminal B. Both terminals must disengage or lock simultaneously. Alternatively, after the clamps have been manually released, the gate can also be opened from the terminal in the control room. Quarantine chamber for dangerous bioforms. Bioforms considered too difficult to control in a laboratory setting are kept in the special underground containment facility built into a natural cavern. The entry gate is secure with 2 clamps. Once the clamps are manually released, the gate can be opened by 2 staff simultaneously operating its control terminals or remotely from the control room. Heavy clamp used to secure the door. In the event the reverse mechanism becomes non-functional, it can be pulled open. Yeah, I've watched a lot of Futurama with clamps and its clamps.
That did the trick. Opening now. Happy hunting.
Thanks. Dangerous Bioform Research Terminal. Collects research data on bioforms quarantined inside the dome. The surveillance system terminal also keeps a backup. Lift Control Terminal. Controls the quarantine access lift used for moving supplies and staff. The lift has been removed with reinstallation still pending. Ugh. Nothing ever gets fixed around here. Railing for guiding a lift. Analysis implies it would move using the grooves along the sides. The railing forms a U-shaped slope. All right. What are we fighting here? Oh. It's a big one of those. Yeah, the small things we've been fighting. Crustacean morphology. Keratos. A giant cingulata-like organism covered in a hard shell. Only lives in extremely frigid areas and is capable of creating ice from air moisture. It possesses sensory organs below the carapace on its head and opens its shell to identify enemies or attack with its mouth. Metroid Fusion, the act, not the game, totally play it though, it's really fun, has altered its body composition, leaving its core completely exposed. Oh, too close. You're too close, man. You're too close. I'm gonna try to use the missiles for this. Ooh. 30 damage. There we go. Lousy Metroid. Yeah, I don't know if I want those to stick around longer than they should. Come on. Oh, shit. Just make your way over here. Like the flame shot does like ooh to break it. And this is just one shot. Okay. Thing's gonna start charging at us. There we go. Okay. See, there we go. Got an elemental weakness. Well, that and, you know, those are some pretty strong rapid fire attacks. Whoa. You fool, that's right, keep freezing this place. It kind of hits them, but the way they arc towards them, it's not really a good thing to shoot at them. A little more. Yeah, just a little more than we pissed it off long enough for it to charge at us. Like that. Oh. There we go. All right. This looks like it's the final phase. And then whatever damage we can input on it after it does that again, we're good. Man, it just gets way too close, too fast. And we got him though. We're good. We're chilling. Yeah, just let me see that big, beautiful, yellowish green eyes of yours. Got him. Look, Aurora Borealis again. At this time of year, in this cave. The Psychic Boost Ball enables the Morph Ball to generate rotational momentum, which can then be unleashed as a surge of speed. Hutch. So we can spin dash now. We can Sanic a bit. In Morph Ball mode, press and hold B or L, then release for a surge of speed. Boosting while on half-pipe terrain can generate momentum to launch higher, and also be used to power a spinner, or for traveling on a materialized Psychic Boost rail. Spinner for activating a sacred shrine. Fast moving sphere moving inside its loop can turn the rotary switch which operates the pedestal. Yeah, see, we're just spin dashing. And then we just look at the light. It's very purpley. And there it is, our third teleporter key. Master teleporter key acquired. One of the keys required to activate the master teleporter in Chrono Tower. Total of 5 keys must be collected. We got 3 of 5. Yep. And we can get up to half pipes now. Tony Hawk style.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
You know, Samus Aran, pro skater. There we go. Now we can get out of here. Spinner operation complete. Large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Built to support extreme weight. Online and functional. Currently stopped at the lowest floor. Alright, we're gonna stop real quick. Take a break after we save. Then we'll make our way out of here. All right. Well, I will see you guys in a bit.
しんでもらえたか？クールに決めてやるぜ。クールに決まったぜ。
All right, and we're back. Also, enjoy the disco minigame BRB stream, because soon enough it's going to be gone for a good chunk of the year, as I have another BRB for our year of the RPG. But, you know, that won't be till like January, so, you know, we got plenty of time. But, you know, before you know it, we'll hit January.
Samus, looks like you got what you came for. A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie, he sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now, I've been on a lot of missions. This has always protected me. May Solon light your path. You go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
All right, well, then I guess we will see him at camp, or base camp. Okay. Let's head back. Talk to Mackenzie. We also do have a good amount of green crystals that we'll go turn in as well. Yeah, so we can take a shortcut now because we got the boost ball. Oops. It's the other way around. Silly me. All right. Whee! Safe. There we go. Stuff like that is always cool. It's a nice way to get back to your starting point. I love that effect, but you know, poor little guys. That was cool. Yeah, so now that the power's on, we can bring that down. There's also the save room, which I had a feeling like I knew there was a safe. There should be a save room before we actually went into the actual facility. I didn't realize I missed it. We could have saved the game a lot sooner. But on the bright side, we did get through the ice belt a little more. So, you know, always good. Crane grapple crane control terminal offline. A short circuit has caused a power failure. My wording is all over the place. I swear. I'm not drunk. I don't drink that I'm sunk. Ice chip acquired. A chip made by the Lemorn, a Galactic Federation engineer level 4 or higher, can modify this chip and integrate it to your suit. It's a good thing we know someone of that level or higher. Our good pal, Mackenzie. See, I had a feeling we would get the ice chip by the time we finish the ice belt area. So now we can go back and start freezing all the magma and lava. There might be some places too we can explore that requires the ice chip. So we should go explore more of Soul Valley. Valley zone. So there's a door there. Yeah, so because that's a psychic boost rail. But we can't go there yet. Okay, we're fine. Leg for a Galactic Federation heavyweight golem. Movable parts appear undamaged. Expectation of normal function when attached to the body over 90%. Oh, so that's another part we can go pick up for Betsy. All right, time to go back to base, which is all the way back here. There's the mech parts, breeze, there's still a bunch of stuff we haven't explored in the Soul Valley, which we really should. There's bound to be plentiful things for us to collect. So before we go back to base, go ahead and let's explore around for a bit. Yeah, that's heavy. A strong pull. Hey, we have a strong pull. Look at that, missile expansion acquired. Sweet. So this is nice. I know we talked about open world stuff, but here's the thing. We can move quickly, and hey, there's actually shit to check out. And we get markers. Automatically tracks anything we've located. And it's not that big of a world either. Which is nice. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a fast way to unlock the grids, but you go through them quick enough, it's fine. Not that problematic. And we got to make sure to collect all of these green crystals. I don't know what it's for, but the recording is like, hey, collect the green crystals. And I'm like, okay. Oh, there's something over there. Ah. Bugs. Oh, they do disintegrate. It just takes a while. Oh, it's a marauder. I think there was anything in here. It's like, oh, it's just boxes. Let's just leave. I think I came back because it was not just boxes. There was a missile expansion. What was that? It's a stupid marauder. I can't even see him on the map because he's so far away. Like I can hear the shots, but I don't know where the hell he is. Oh, there he is. God, his range is ridiculous. But you know, I'm not surprised. We can power slide too. We gotta use the boost to get through and then press B again, but still nice. Yeah, see? Like that. It's pretty cool. We can also find upgrades to our Viola. So far, it's been an additional boost. God, it's so cool. Come here. Get over here. Missile expansion acquired. All right, look how far we've gotten. Now just going around. That's like I'm gonna exaggerate, but maybe I'll be close enough. Like almost 20 minutes in any other open world game. My God, I just want to scan the damn thing. Where'd it go? Oh. Might as well just take him out. Where we're going? I don't think there's much around here, so we just get close enough. There's, you know, it'll just open up. But I don't really think I saw anything of import there. Remember, gotta make sure we get these green crystals. The recording told us to, which is a lot more believable than, you know, because the voices in my head said so. Although technically, I don't think anyone else can see them except Samus. So technically, it's a little bit off her noggin. Because I believe they are psychic recordings. That green crystal? Yep. It's our, ooh, piece of candy. Except I feel like that's gonna come into play later on. Oh, come on. An aeronaut, prototype anti-griever weapon developed by the Lemorn after the Great Tragedy. They were never deployed in battle. Yet here we are. Deployed in battle. Oh man. I am glad this thing just destroys them. Because imagine having to get off your bike every now and then just to destroy those things with missiles. That would kind of suck. Yeah, let's take care of these nests so those little bugs won't pop up anymore. What are you doing? Get out of here. No one wants you. You know, it sucks that they were, you know, originally a little more and then turned into this, but, you know. You're in my way, dude. This arm cannon is rated E for everyone. Galactic Federation transfer pod made primarily of extremely durable denzium, often used to transport important machinery. What is this? Transfer pod made of extremely durable denzium alloys, containing a heavyweight golem power cell. Destroying the pod will not damage its contents. Denzium. If I'm correct, we need power beams. Ice blocker. Okay, so we'll come back here later. Once we get the ice chip installed. Oh, so sick. Such a satisfying way to like destroy these crystals. Oops. We went over. We weren't supposed to go over. A little, yeah, you just need enough speed to just break them, which is nice. All right, I think I've at least explored a good chunk of this section, right? Yeah, look at that. Already, how much ground we've covered. Yeah, I didn't want to go breaking around. Well, well, well. How the turn's tabled. Alright, where are we? Okay, we'll just make it a straight run over here, and then we'll get our ice shot. I mean, we'll collect stuff along the way, but you know. Duh. Yeah, come on, guys. You know me by now. I say one thing, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna fly. Other things will happen. But we will make our way to camp. Or we're just, if we see stuff along the way, we'll pick it up. Like the green crystals. There's a depot on the way there, so might as well just collect them. God, it did so much damage to me. It's insane. Oh, is that an oasis? Oh no, it's just more sand. Get rid of these guys. Oh, let me go get rid of their nest. That's what I should be doing. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Get out of here. That was personal. For no reason. I just wanted to make it personal. Coward. Oh. Look at you dodging. Oh, he's done. Shutter blocking the maintenance conduit. It appears to be fully operational. A surge of electricity would cause it to activate. Of course it would. Why would it not? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to come back when we have the under chip. Yep, electric chip. But that's good to know. This is why we explore. We look around. I don't think these were the green crystals I was looking for. Was it those? I think so. Oh, carry on. Oh, you little... Right in the middle of me collecting those green crystals. Okay, time to go. Ah, shit. Okay, we're still fine. You should have just let it go, man. Should have just let me go on my merry little way. That's on them. That was perfectly fine in DTOF mode. They had to, you know, fuck around and find out. And find out they did. Alright. We're almost at base camp. See, that didn't take too long. We were like right here like the whole time. Dude, I swear if we really need these green crystals for like story progression or whatnot, I'm really glad we were doing this every now and then. And here's the thing, if it is, I wouldn't be surprised because they did the same thing with all the other Prime games. You gotta, except instead of collecting, so you gotta scan certain things. Like for Prime 1, you gotta scan all of the, what were they? Chozo artifacts? To get to the final area. And 2, I think you had to collect you had to scan for the keys to beat the game. Did you have to do anything for 3? That one I don't remember. I feel like you did. You might have. Ah, damn. That means I'm gonna have to play all 3 games again. Ah. Oh, boy. Darn it. I have to play 3 awesome games just to remember everything. That's a damn shame. It just keeps happening, guys. Can't stop. Oh yeah, we'll have to come back into that door because we're gonna have the ice chip in a bit installed. It's another elemental door we can open up.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Ice Belt.
All right, here you go, my dude.
Let's take a look. Okay. Dude. Hello, friend. Okay. Analysis first. Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use a new shot type.
There it is. Excuse me. Ice shot. New shot type accessible. Ice shots launch icy projectiles consuming 1 shot ammo. Press up to activate the ice shot subweapon and press R to fire. Ice shots freeze targets and can briefly solidify lava and magma. And I'm thinking
You can use Ice Shot. It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement. And you should be able to use it on high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something useful.
Hell yeah, Mackenzie. But yeah, should be something with the ice lock that we can just destroy now. Oh, right.
Freeze them all up with Ice Shot.
Ah. Don't you worry, Mackenzie. We sure will. Yeah, deposit green energy crystals. That's it. Oh! Psychic beam upgrade acquired. Psychic beam shots now travel faster and are more damaging. Ah, heck yeah. Okay. Alright, so maybe if we fill up more, we'll get another upgrade. Oh, that's cool. Alright, it definitely feels a little bit faster. Sweet.
Hey, welcome back.
Yo. Alright,
Have fun out there.
we will. I like Mackenzie. He's good peoples. Ah, too bad Samus can't punch things. That would have been opportune. Frozen and just a punch. I'm sure Samus can punch really, really hard. Oh, I wanted to scan, not pick up the moat. Platform created from porous rocks with little mass, set atop a fountain spout. It will rise as water pushes up from the spout. Fountain with a psychic moat socket. Its water is sourced from beneath the temple. While a moat is socketed, it sprouts water at a fixed pressure. Freezing the water carried in all who live will blow out the candle of life. Do not forget this. Understand this, you who commanded the power of ice. Steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. The freezing of flowing water is precisely how one's first steps are to be taken. Remember this. Like a river that flows along the land, water travels within living things, bestowing its life-giving moisture. All right. Easy. Shot expansion acquirement. Okay. Good to know. Not just on enemies, but also on that environments. It's you know, it'll break over time. That'll learn you. All right, let's head back, and we will make our way all the way back here to the flare pool. But first, we'll make our way to the ice blocker. Thunder blocker. Entrance to the ladder of Thought Shrine. That might be it. Source of Spring Shrine. Or was it there, maybe? Okay, well, we'll go here, and then I think here adjacent also requires the ice shot. And if it's anything like what we did for the fire shot, it will give us an upgraded shot. Or, well, to be more accurate, a charge shot. Or the ice shot. Oh, we can skip it. Oh, the launching. We can skip the launching. Not the launch, being launched part. That's our loading screen. And there's our autosave. Which, if we were to stop for whatever reason, like right now, it's fine. Autosave's got our back here. But since we're not, fuck the autosave. I want my manual save. Alright, so now that we have the boost ball, we can just get over here faster. We can spin dash. I think we're far enough that we can, yeah, full power, full speed ahead. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to clip how we got one of the expansions the other day. Gotta go back. There we go. We gotta make sure it's dealt with permanently. So yeah, there was a pickup that we had to get, but the only way to get it was off a ramp, and hoping that we hit it off just right. But we were a little bit low, so I just got off my bike and we fucking got it first try. I didn't think we'd have enough height to get it, but I was like, you know what, we'll give it a shot, why not? And sure enough, we got it. It was sick. That was like my 10 out of 10 moment for this game. That will never happen again. Silly me. I was ready to go into the ice blocker. Okay, we're almost there. Where's that marauder? That looks like, well, all right. But this definitely looks like I would need the electric shot. Well, I could be wrong though. The hell is this? Besides a place to get green crystals. Alright, what is this? Cylindrical stone lift secured by plate-shaped clasp. Clasp can be released by the surrounding pylons. Do we need additional pylons? Pylons in the electrically conductive decoration at its center. It is etched with alloys that instantly amplify currents, linked to a device that activates when all pylons are electrified simultaneously. Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, we do need the electric shot. Okay. It's all good though, because we did get the green crystals that were here. So, not a total loss. And we also have this marked on the map as unknown. Just whiffed that completely. What, pray tale, is that? I needed to... There we go. I gotta scan it. A varmis, a crustacean variant that swims through sand, enlarged by a green energy shower. Upon sensing danger, it will dive into the sand and hide. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I wonder if I can actually damage those. I mean, if not, it's okay. The fact that they hide away instead of, you know, charge right at me is, you know, it's fine. I might not look it, but, you know, sometimes I'll show mercy. Stupid. Stupid bot. Oh man, that's so cool. Ah, man. This is why I love Samus. Samus is cool and a badass. And she's hot. And we got a Viola boost tank. Maximum Viola boost capacity increased by 1. He's like a whole goddamn package. Alright, so let's make our way here. I think this is also another thing that requires the ice. Yeah. It does. Unless I've been here before and I forgot, in which case it's totally... Ah, no. Yeah. I think we need one more. Oh, look at that. Missile expansion acquired. Nice. But we're still not done. I think there's something else we got to do. Yeah, I just did it in the wrong order. Yeah, see, there we go. There it is. Yep. Charged ice shot. Enhances the attack power of the ice shot. Charging first will launch a burst of rounds that ricochet. Touch. Charged ice shot acquired. Consumes 3 shot ammo to fire icy projectiles that can ricochet. Press up to activate the ice shot subweapon, press and hold order charge, and then release to fire a charged ice shot. Let's test this bad boy out. That's cool. Touch. This literally just warps us outside. I love it. All right. Let's go ice some magma. You better not turn. All right. Oh, wait. Can we just get off? Yes, we can. Cool. Good. But I just realized something. I just remembered. I think we can go up there now. Since we have the boost ball. Whee! Large shot expansion. 20. Look at that. Now we have 100.
Virus Tanachan, Acentat, Sukesh, Laborn Iskalam, Kitamin, Shafalex, Lashar Karukaru, Sistema, Fasamen, Okajak Jatemiji, Sazak Shokan, Kisaijan, Kitalatin, Isklet, Kazantin Hazah, Sistema, Fasalan, Gavana, Vaslich Shenaf, Din Castellante, Shisaranaka, Avatar Chitraf. Vincelet Titanta, Planet Namor, Nastor Salam, Takanich, Shazar Bagath, Iskalam, Nishata Sexalam,
Routine, you say?
Kantil Kaban, Yusane, Siola Shanta Salam, Amor, Siola Sosan, Taraji, Sisatan.
There's only 13 surviving Lamorne. Welcome back, Organization 13. Okay, so now we can rev it up and make our way out of here. God, I love this bike. It's the Mark 7, the latest in bike technology. I wonder if that's anything or just to show you that, you know, that's frozen, you can break it and bada bing, bada boom. That might be it. Because I don't see anything else there. As far as I know. But maybe in one of these lava spots, maybe there is something. I know one of them, there's a missile expansion behind it. Oh wait, before we go, in the options that actually does something. Let me go. Yeah, I think this is the one. There it is. Missile expansion. Funny enough, right now this is faster than our bike. Their speed is limited at almost 240. Oh, that's just to turn off the magma. The flow. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I didn't mind freezing it and, you know, breaking it. All right, let's get 236 is as high as it goes. All right, let me go save real quick. You know, just in case it takes a while for us to find the next save station. Oh, hey, buddy. I think he was going to explode on himself. All by himself. Oh, no. He wasn't. He was going to free himself. I just want to check if there's anything else here. I don't think so. All we got here was the flame chip. A diffuse oscillation blast wave of psychic energy, which we don't have. But we'll just come back here later. What are you doing? Nothing. It's gonna blow up. I didn't even have to do that. He was doing nothing. Just chilling. We didn't even need the ammo. We're gonna refill in like a couple seconds. It's just to make a statement. Send a message that we can't. Okay, so now that we have the ice chip, let's see what we can do now. I guess probably we can freeze the lava now. Since, you know, we can do that now. Or not. It's probably really strong lava. Emergency bridge retraction triggered at the facility. This route will remain impassable until a new bridge deck is installed. Hmm. I was kind of half expecting this to be able to, you know, traverse. Well, there's not much else we can do here then. We could go here. I don't remember if there was something we can use here. I think there was maybe there was a boost ball marked there. Huh. I was kind of excited to come over here since we have that now. But I guess not. Not yet. Oh, that might be to let you know that, hey, it's been turned on. Been active. Lava pressure control terminal. Closure of the main pipe's lava discharge valve has caused a circuitry failure. Terminal operation has ceased, currently offline. Yeah, we broke it. Let me check with the... Oh, never mind. Mackenzie's not available. Let's see. Well, let's go check out the other area. Maybe that's where we need to go. Because I don't know if there was a boost ball sensor there. That might be where we have to go next. Yeah, it says you need an upgrade to be able to traverse lava. Like, does the bike need the upgrade? Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, like, Volt Forge is like the only place I can go to upgrade anything with the bike. Okay. All right, cool. I'm glad Mackenzie was thinking about, or I'm glad Mackenzie said what I was thinking about. Yeah, because if not over there, yeah, if we had to upgrade our bike, that's where we would go, Volt Forge. sick. Come on. Almost there. Oh, you were so close seeing this. There we go. Two. Yeah, get out of here. Well, yeah, that's right. Stupid bots. Yeah, these big things, I don't know, man. I don't know what we need. Either a stronger missile or, you know, power BAMs. It's one of the two. Although if I had to guess, it's probably power BAMs. But you know, like near the end of the game. I can see what power bands are just really good, not just in combat but also exploration wise. They can reveal a lot of things. You better hope I got those crystals, man, because I think I might have missed one. Okay, we got them all. Good. The bots, you know, life was not gone in vain. Hold on, let me just double check this one. Electrifying the lock. Okay, I figured. Oh yeah, we never scanned these. Crystallized formation of silicon dioxide and other minerals. It can be shattered with a strong impact. Yeah, we never scanned those. Which is... we want to scan as much as we can. Pretty much everything. Alright. Let's go upgrade our suit. And, you know, bike as well. But since we're also here, a little more, come on. Yeah, there we go. Give me that missile expansion. Oh man, I was kind of hoping it was a one-shotter. Yeah, there are a couple places now. Now that we have the boost ball. Maybe by extension the lasso, but for sure the boost ball. I don't remember too much, but I know there's one like close by. Oh, there, yeah. See, by extension, the lasso. Transfer Tube Online, destination Tower 1 generator. Hey, look at that. More shot ammo capacity. All right, elevator 1. Let's go. So we can go into these now. Now we can just latch onto them and just pull them out. Get here with the boost ball. Yeah, see? And there we go. Missile expansion acquired. That's open. That'll bring us down because that's an elevator. A little shortcut. Security shutter terminal functions complete. The link shutter has been released. There's something here. The collapsed catwalk. I don't think we can make it with the space jump. I think we need the psychic grapple. As for Tower 2, I don't... No, that takes us to the next towers. I'm not 100% sure for Tower 2. Tower 3, though. Also maybe nothing. No, it looks like we can actually... or maybe not. Well, you know what? Why not? Let's go check it out. No harm, no foul. Like, honestly, might as well just check and we can make a note of what else we need. I mean, that's the thing about these games. You're supposed to explore. You gotta check things out. Electrolyte floor, don't touch it. If you do, you just take some damage. They're good. Don't lose too much damage. Just take a little bit. Ow. Yeah, when Samus takes damage sometimes, it just really hurts. Ah, straight ahead. All right, so we're gonna take a quick peek, see if, you know, we can go there or not. Yeah, see, that's a grapple node. It can be pulled free with enough force. Ooh. Yeah, it's too much damage that we're taking. I don't even think Samus would be quick enough to just last one pull out the thing. Okay, so we'll come back with the grapple, psychic grapple, which I'm certain that's what we'll need. I don't know what else we would need, if there's anything else further that we need something else. Which, you know, we'll probably just make a beeline here. Quote unquote on beeline, because I may or may not actually do that. I might get distracted. But when we come back here with the grapple beam, sorry, the psychic grapple, which is pretty sure that's what it's gonna be called. We'll see what's there. As for towers 2 and 3, I don't know if there's anything else we can do there. Rude. I mean, the only reason Mackenzie says this is because you're here. You might as well, you know, take a look around. But we'll also be back here again later. We're going to try and collect all the things. Because we're at what? How many do we have? 35%? They don't really throw a lot of items your way. I've noticed. I think once we get more stuff, we can start picking up things. I don't think there's anything. Unless there's a tube that'll take us all the way down there. which this would be it. So maybe further down. Or not. Oh, does this require a boost ball? Yes, it does. Oh, the stupid turrets. That's right, I forgot. And then we got this asshole again. Yeah, Mr. Teleporter. There he is. Got him. Okay. For the boost ball. Hey! We'll take that. Missile expansion. So we'll keep going down. There might have been something all the way down that requires the psychic boost ball. I'll double check. Yeah, at least it's a regular one. Could be worse. Could be the shield one. Yeah, get out of here. Stupid bot. Yeah, that requires the psychic grapple. It's a grapple node. That I remember. This is a let's hope the elevator doesn't completely break. Here are the shield ones. Yeah, but guess what? Yeah, no more shield. Very unmovable, though. What is this? Linchpin for securing the robot arm fastener. It can be pulled out with with physical force. Oh, you don't say, Chief. Alright, I know where the one up there is. Come here. Another shot expend 120. Look at that. You got so much. So many shots. Ooh, perfect. Once you're can be traveling in the psychic boost ball. Yep. Ah, look at that. That's sick. Even does sick loop-de-loops. Where the hell are we? Oh, we're in Tower 1. Yeah, but I don't want to be in Tower 1. I have no reason to be here. But that's cool. Nice to know. Like, unfortunately, the maintenance... Oh, well, he's gone. No, the maintenance droids are gone. Oh, we need this psychic spider ball. Yeah. Okay. And then we need an electric shock. The electric... Yeah, electric shock for that. Okay. So we're pretty golden. Okay. So there is reason to go to Hour 1. Oh no, because the supply transport is on the other side. And to get there we need psychic grapple. Okay. Alright, we're there's nothing to do here. Get out of here. But I do like the sick loop-de-loops. So here's the thing, the Lamore people also like sick loop-de-loops because they're the ones that made these. That or Samus is the one that controls the trajectory, in which case Samus fucking loves sick loop-de-loops. Really, guys? You know, I don't have to deal with this. I don't have to do that. I can just leave. Alright, what we get? I'll be damned if I die by a stupid maintenance droid. Huh. Magnetism. Magnetism can take me out. Ah, shit. That's right. The stupid turrets are always online here. Oh my god. It just... he just spawned there. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god. That is not, however. It's all... Last time we saved was before doing a bunch of stuff. Oh man. So I don't know if we... What was the last time we saved? Was it before? Wait, where am I? I'm in Tower 1, right? Tower 1. Oh yeah. Nope, we gotta do all this again. Okay, so we gotta go through Tower 1. Through the shot expansion. We gotta go to Tower 2 to get the shot expansion and the missile expansion. I don't know what else we got there. Was it just the two things? Yeah, there's no need to go any further because there's nothing else there. Oh, no. Wait, yep, there is one thing. I almost forgot. Because we need the boost to get through. And then there's nothing else here. Damn, that's our first death, and it literally came out of nowhere. He just teleported like right next to us and just span to win. Is that a word? Span? Spinned? He spinned to win. What was it like? It was a bit of time that we lost, but since we know what to collect, we don't, we're good. Yeah, so now we're done here. Okay, and there's no need for us to go down to all the way down to in the second tower. Once we get the... What's the last floor before? It's the latch. It's the latch, then it's the boost ball. Yeah, so once we get those two items, one with the lasso and one with the boost, we're good. But I guess for safety measures, we'll do a quick save. I mean, I guess. So we don't lose another, I don't know, couple minutes. there wasn't even an option about the autosave. And then again, I'm pretty sure the autosave only kicked in when we entered the area. I haven't seen the saving on the bottom left pop up anytime soon. Ooh. Yeah, where do you think you're going? I keep thinking he's got good aim, but I just step out of the way when it's charging and jump in when it's shooting. It's just very bad timing on my part. Yeah, I know we didn't use the boost ball there, but don't worry, we're coming back up. I guess we still got to go down here where the shield ones are. Whee! The one thing you shouldn't do in an elevator when it's going down like that, jump. Although it might, you know, might be good. Feel the heat. You're on fire. It does get him. Hey, he got them eventually. He got spark mandrilled. Stupid. Yeah, see, the last one doesn't pop up until after you scan. So it's important to scan. It's like, you know what to do, but the game's like, no, you don't. You gotta do the scanning thing, and then Samus will know what to do. Samus is very smart. It's very intellectual. And then her battle IQ is something else. But she is held back by the player's intellect. And game design. But mostly game design. So, you know, scan everything is basically what I'm trying to say. Let me just take that, and we're good to go. I can't wait till we get our super missiles or what is it? Secret missiles? I think that's what they're called. I know where you're going, buddy. Okay, there we go. This just goes to show we could have taken him out at any time. I just chose not to. And for choosing mercy, you know, never again. As Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls would say, mercy is for the weak. And then does she take out the dog? I don't think so. I think it just... I think her sister's coming at the last moment and stops her. What are you doing? Get out of here. This is my favorite combo. Just freeze him and missile him. Just freeze him and boom. Gone. Nevermore. Okay, so let's finally make our way to the third tower. Ah, here we go. Adds heat resistance features to the Viola suit. But get ready for another outfit change. At least I'm hoping it's an outfit change. Well, color change. Okay. It's just the various suit version of this. That's still cool. Suit upgrade with increased resistance to heat from molten rock. Enables Viola to transform into Viola IC mode automatically, which allows it to travel over magma and lava. Sweet. And you know what? That's fine. Don't mess with a good thing, yeah? I don't remember if there's anything here. I think we need the electric shot, and that might be it. So we're just gonna deal. We might come back later. Well, probably. Yeah, we will come back later. I want to try something. Do we have enough speed for it? No, we don't. Or maybe I could just probably jump up there. No. I need the speed for it. Okay. I just want to give this a shot. Ah, no. I don't think we were gonna make it. I was gonna try and, you know, as we were close enough, get off and then maybe land in there, but probably not. That's okay. Can't all be winners. Okay. We gotta fight this a-hole again. Yeah, unfortunately, if we want to actually damage him, we gotta get rid of the cores that are next to him or surrounding him. Unfortunately, those little things that are nearby are, you know, really bad because they get in our way. That's why we shoot them, so we can, you know, make some room. This might be good. That's one. Nope. Totally overshot that. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. You can lock onto them and it'll just go in there, but sometimes, depending on, you know, the other enemies that are around, it might not be a good idea. Oh, come on, really? Oh, we did get it. Oh, we got a twofer, that's why. Look at that. We got a twofer. I didn't realize it. No wonder it was like still going. It's kind of cool. All right, so now we can go back to the pool, the lava pool, lair pool. And, you know, progress. I see him, I see him. Oh, and a marauder too. Can't leave well enough alone, can you? Oh, they did. Good. Good, good, good. Thought we were gonna have a quick duel. Oh, I thought that was a plant. I think I need a new pair of glasses. I think this prescription's run its course. Gotta go get my peepers checked. So many here. And then we gotta come back here later once we have the power BAMs. Or, you know, something else. I do think it's the power bombs we'll need. Like that's strong enough to just destroy it. Just nuke the thing. That's basically what they are. Little mini nukes that Samus uses. You left that no fun. He didn't want to kick this turbo duel into overdrive. Oh well. It's not my fault he's, you know, boring. Yeah, I love that this is a way to just go into an area. That's so cool. I mean, I'm sure there's, you know, other ways to do it, but it won't be, you know, cool. Okay, and then we just ditch the bike because it is slow as molasses here. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. The icy mode is dope. Ooh, sweet. And then we can just use the boost to get through. Pick up a shot expansion. God, this game just gets better and better. Yep, can't forget to scan the things. Access escape prevents workers from entering the hazard zone while the energy diffusion cannon is active. Unlocked during maintenance. I know, we're really close to the magma. Scoutbot emits ultrasonic waves from overhead to detect and map the positions of valuables in the area. Electric shock will activate it. Pressure regulation vent prevents overpressurization in the transport pipe, which can be caused by volcanic gas emissions during lava extraction. High pressure lava pump pulls materials from the lava lake to send to the main pipe. Special alloys make the pump highly resistant to extreme temperatures and pressures. Tether node. Fixed points that maintenance tanks use for attaching a wire for rapid ascension and descent. They can also be used with a psychic spider ball. Which we do not have yet. The main lava transportation pipe routes collected lava from the suction pump to a separator. The observation windows are made of heat-resistant tempered glass. They look pretty cool. The green energy mixed with the lava. Come on. Oh, you can scan it. Come on, you're just lazy. I mean, you can put scan as, you know, out of sight. Lamore Energy Facility door. Its sensor is made using an electrified luminescent stone. Stone stores a charge, ensuring the door functions even if power is lost. Let's keep pressing plus on accident. Elevator activated. To operate, touch the hologram at the center of the elevator. Keep all hands and feet inside the ride at all times. Oh, hold up. A cooling fan for pulling heat exhaust from the facility. Currently operational. Okay. Still? Alright. Door seal with a security shutter. It can only be it can be released only from the rear side. We're gonna get to that spot eventually, so I just want to scan the thing. Anode installed with safety mesh. Its material has degraded over time and has become highly flammable. I'm surprised it hasn't just burned off by itself. Ventilation shaft maintenance hatch. Designed to be opened from inside the vent tunnel using the link device. All the turrets. If there's anything more dangerous than enemies, it's fucking turrets. They do so much damage. Door seal with the security shutter can be released using the link switch. Hey, look, found it. Security shutter switch controls the automatic emergency shutter online. Ventilation system main power supplies power to the ventilation system, including the cooling fans. It's currently operational. Ventilation shaft observation window cracked in several places. Its tempered glass is now structurally unsound. Strong impact will cause it to shatter. I was gonna say if that didn't break it, you know, it sucks that it's only limited to missiles. Dick. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we don't have the spider ball. Oh, but we do have the boost ball. It's like, and it's good. Ventilation system terminal manages the ventilation system. All of them do that. Okay, so missile expansion for spider ball. They're activated to operate. Touch the hologram at the, you know, in the elevator. We know this. Where are we? Okay, we're almost at the distress signal. This location. Lock unit, lasso. Lamore made locking system. The lock is designed to be pulled off. The gate will automatically retract after release. Bridge terminal. Raises and lowers the bridge connecting the facility to the other side. It has been damaged beyond repair. God, what an asshole. Pedestrian door. Often installed in larger gates that bar or grant vehicle access. It will open if the sensor detects beam energy or an explosive shock. Yeah, touch the, you know, just hologram and you can use the elevator. You know, we probably should. See what's down here. Metal cover leads to storage room damage. An explosive impact will destroy it. Sweet. Hey, 10. And now this will open the shutter door. Cool. Yeah, so our main antagonist destroyed the bridge as we were crossing. What an asshole. Oh. Scanner bot. Houses an AI that automatically inspects cargo delivered to the facility. Its X-ray scanner generates a three-dimensional analysis of the target's interior. Look, as long as you're not attacking me, you know, we're good. Use to store parts for repairing the larger machines throughout the facility. Besides being heat resistant, their ability is otherwise unremarkable. Yeah, 2 shots. Not really, you know, great. Guys on the internet told you this game was washed. What does that mean? The only bad thing you heard about it was some music was locked behind a $30 amiibo. Hey, but how's it going? I don't know. I haven't seen anything about this game online. Because here's the thing, Bob. People bitch about everything. Everything and anything. So, you know, I just play games. I'm having the time of my life with this game. The game's fun. Accessing encrypted file, work report, delivery status. Data download to logbook. Well, let's check it out. Delivery status, LMH20062000997. Preparations for the next green energy shower are proceeding according to plan. The majority of the precious fuel mined from the oil field is being delivered to this facility. The workers are diligently going about their task with a sense of nervous satisfaction. As this will be the first shower diffusion since the crystals were distributed, all the more are focused on results. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. Funny how that, you know, well, they kind of did, they kind of didn't. Metroid, heavy maintenance tank. Larger version of the standard maintenance tank with a stronger beam and heavier armor. Oh. Okay. I'm impressed. Well, hold up. Okay, yeah, I'm still impressed. It was frozen long enough for me to try and shoot it with the missile, but it broke free. Alright, that's impressive. But, you know, not much. Everything still goes down whether they want to or not. Energy facility main generator. Provides power to systems throughout the facility. Its emergency boiler uses a liquid fuel. Entry base save station. Ooh, I'll be there in a bit. Mainstay conduit hatch malfunction. It can only be opened from inside. Energy extraction. Cool. Lemorn heat resistant suit. Worn by Lemorn while working in high temperature areas of the facility. Provides protection from thermal radiation and prevents lava adhesion. Multi-lock security gates. Prevents entry by unassisted individuals. It can only be unlocked by simultaneous activation of both holograms. And that is an electric lock. Okay, and where does this take us? Lava transportation subpipe routes lava for heating the boiler. The heat generator raises the room's temperature and air pressure. Haha. Not just yet. I really do like this. When you morph back. Yeah. You can still see Samus for a bit before the camera, catches up. Lemorn processing tank. Prevents solidification and manages composition of lava extracted green energy. It's made of tempered glass. Oh. Yeah, I heard you, son of a bitch. Lousy turrets. Processing tank terminal. Continuously monitors the contents of each processing tank, adjusting temperature and agitation speed of the green energy within as necessary. Hello, save station, my beloved. Yes, we will save mission progress. Use boost to get through. Alright, so we're almost at the source of the distress signal. Got him. Look, he was about to get me. Saw the look in his eye. Alright, door sealed with the security shutter. The shutter will release only if the boiler is shut down. Used by main tanks to travel the facility. Opens automatically when approached. Cool. Lemorn lava heat boiler. Draws in lava to generate steam for spinning the main generator tube lines. Will the MCU pop out of that? Spinner for initiating boiler shutdown. Currently offline. It can be enabled from the control terminal. It's just out of reach. Okay. Oh, who's that? Boiler room subterminal. Assist the main terminal with boiler operations. Currently offline. Galactic Federation Trooper. Armed with an NS-4664 assault rifle and attached grenade launcher, an insignia on the right shoulder of the armor indicates a rank of sergeant. Yeah. So what's the hippity haps?
Identify yourself.
Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty. We are stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen. Something tells me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist.
Sure.
I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Samus.
Let me take a crack at this. But first, let me scan you. Galactic Federation Sergeant Ezra Duke, experienced squad leader assigned to the UTO Research Center. He's an extremely capable combat veteran known for his ferocious strength. Boiler room control terminal manages boiler room functions. Access granted. Activating control hologram. Manages boiler and room functions. Touch the hologram to operate. I love this. Like, you scan the thing, you do something to it, you scan it again, it tells you, hey, it's, you know, it's active, or it's turned off now.
Just need to get in there and shut off the heat.
I will be, I would actually probably be upset if that's gone. But, you know, it's 4 games and it's still a thing, so, you know, I think we'll be fine. Boiler internals exposed. Cooling the surface temperature of each of its sides will cause it to seize. That's fine, we'll take the damage. Yeah, we're good.
Thank you. Temperature dropping.
Oh, you're welcome, Duke.
Where are we headed? I'll follow you.
All right, well, first things first. We gotta go save. Yeah, you're telling me, Duke.
Now it's my turn.
Oh, by all means. I do like that they help us out as well. They're not as strong as Samus's, you know, arsenal, but they do help out.
Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Are you safe?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
I like I like Ezra. Like, it's cool, man. You don't gotta put on airs around us. We're all good here. Better soldiers than any of those nameless soldiers in Federation Force. Who?
Oh, come on. They got turrets in here too.
Yeah, dude, tell me about it. fucking hate it here.
We good to rest?
Yeah, we can chill for a hot minute. You know, the crazy thing, Duke, is I took out that turret, and then, you know, after our little talk, it kind of spawned again. Kind of annoying. Hate when that happens. But now Duke can help us out with this.
You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles. Strange. This bot is offline. So they're pulling green.
Cybot set to inactive mode. Will not activate unless given a command via tuned psychic waves. It will fold in place if struck. Lamorne cooling system. Coats protective suits in layers of coolant and insulating liquid to improve heat resistance. Hey, Duke. Check this shit out. Oops. An alternate configuration of the Cybot. Its energy field neutralizes attacks, giving it exceptional defense. I was gonna charge it and do that.
Save your ammo. They won't bother us.
But, you know, I guess not. I'm gonna go ahead and that one. Cooling system terminal monitors the cooling system, also operates a hologram emitter. What do we got over there? A hologram emitter out of service due to malfunction. Displays a hologram of workers passing through the cooling system and checks for abnormalities.
Can't see. My eyes just fogged up. Let's get it.
Let me just, I think we're, oh, okay, yeah. We'll have to come back later. Because of the electric lock.
On three.
3. Same brain, same brain.
Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system?
Extractor terminals controls extraction of green energy from Vuros lava. Uses a hologram display for status tracking. Okay, we turn on the elevator. Yeah, that is a good question of why they're, you know, not active. But
I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs.
okay, as long as they're not, you know, attacking us, we're good. Work report extraction process. LMH 20062000998. Lava temperature regulation is nominal. Pressure of inhalation pipes is normal. GE filter status is good. Purity of extracted GE is over 99%. Pressure of delivery pipes is normal. All energy extraction systems are functioning normally. And then the next one. Scratch that. Everything went horribly wrong. Or, whoops. Lamorne energy extractor separates green energy from Vuros lava. Currently operating at full capacity. You know what? Yeah, I'll be right back, Duke. Don't, well, don't do anything stupid. Well, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Unfortunately, that's something stupid, so I'm sure he's fine. Grate severely damaged by a pipe rupture and falling debris. An explosion will destroy it. And how? Maintenance tank terminal controls maintenance tanks and the storage security shutter. Access granted. Activating control hologram. Touch the hologram to activate maintenance tanks and enable release of the sealed security shutter. So it's a trick shot you want. It's a trick shot you'll get.
Nice work, Samus. You did it. Now let's go find Armstrong.
Cool. Energy injection.
This is the way.
All the scans. Extractor terminal manages the green energy extractor. All systems appear normal? Nominal? Nominal. Look at Duke just tanking that like a champ. What a badass. Huh. Oh, okay. Access code approved. Displaying facility schematics. Oh, look, it's a map. By the looks of it, we're almost done here. But that's the beacon. So maybe not. Or maybe, yeah, we beat the boss. We go here and save Armstrong.
Excellent. Hated flying blind.
We'll see. I don't know. Lemoran terminal for storing map data. Displays a downloadable hologram of the area when activated. Oh, electric lock. Okay. Hologram emitter terminal manages the map station display. Facility hologram centered on energy injection. Download completed. All right, Duke. Let's go get Armstrong.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container. Is this where all that muck was headed? Looks like we're going up.
Energy diffusion cannon shell. Large ballistic cannon shell in the process of being loaded with green energy drawn from the extractor.
What are they doing loading this thing with green?
Green energy injection nozzle. Regulates the inflow and pressure of green energy as it is injected into the large cannon shell.
Green energy.
Grapple node. Pneumatic shooter terminal. Controls air pressure within the pneumatic tubes and manages cargo routing. It's currently offline. Pneumatic shooter uses air pressure to provide rapid cargo delivery to several points across the facility. Usually requires custom capsules.
bots, and some kind of artillery shell.
Okay. Oh, look. There's another entry. Work report. Injection process. LMH20062009999. GE is being injected into the larger cannon shells without issue. In preparation for the GE shower tomorrow, so far, shower results have not been what we expected due to issues with GE purity and quantity. This time we must succeed. Soul Valley must be returned to a land of abundance. Tomorrow will be a new day for the Lemorn. Injection 83% complete, increasing compression ratio. 74% scans. Hey man, I've been scanning a lot of stuff. I love this. Alright, I got the elevator recall. Oh.
Hold the lift.
Yeah, come on, Duke.
Let's head up.
Got it. My man. Well, Mackenzie's my man.
Samus, what's wrong? They're waking up.
It might have been what happened when,
Let's take them down.
you know, that explosion happened at the start of the game. Yeah, you know it, dude. Yeah, Mackenzie's my guy. My dude. My man.
Frag out. Yeah, one down.
Nice.
Let's keep going up.
Good shit, Duke. Now here comes more. Well, they're active now, Duke. You happy? Turns that shit. What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age. Hey, Cybot, please. Nice to meet you. I could do this all day, but honestly, maybe a couple more minutes.
Up and up.
Hold up, hold up. Okay, yeah, we're good. Gotta scan things.
Watch those chutes. I'm down.
Oh. I got you, Duke. I got you.
Feel better. Ready to dance.
Yeah, it's the psychoness. Embrace it. Yeah, come on, get sparked mandrilled. I love this. I love this ice shot. Although I do feel kind of bad. You're literally just spark mandrilling everything. You freeze them, they come back, freeze them again. That's it. All you do. The Overseer room. We got here. Cannon shell injection status 83%. Preparation of diffusion cannon launch complete. Green energy diffusion status pending. Tracks the status of green energy injection into the cannon shell. It's estimated to reach capacity within the hour. Displays data on the amounts of and status of green energy being injected into the cannon shell.
It's pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
Would you say you have a bad feeling about this? The control room bridge. Energy injection.
This is the way.
We need the electric shot. Ooh. Alright. What do we get here? I hope it's not just an item, expansion item, but odds are, yeah, that's okay. We'll take it. It's been a while since we've seen an energy tank.
A little extra padding never hurts.
I was kind of expecting another upgrade because I like those. Facility shutdown. LMH 20062001007. Container is being built at the instruction of Priest Chitoya. Once complete, all work is to stop, and all workers are to retreat to Chrono Tower. I never imagined things would get this bad. To think that all the work we did, but we gave everything we had for the future of the Lamorne, only served to manifest our ruin. Even so, I choose to trust the words of Chitoya, to believe that someday a savior will come. All right, Duke, let's go.
Got it.
I like to just teleports.
Time to work. Grenade out.
This is all you gotta do. Good job, Duke. Oh. This guy looks different. Cybot Gunner. Heavyweight class Cybot that prioritizes offensive strength. It is equipped with small guided energy sphere launchers on both shoulders. Oh, hold up. Emergency escape route entrance, designed for maintenance tanks. Maintenance tanks must directly access the hatch to gain entrance. Energy diffusion cannon launches large caliber shell ordnance loaded with green energy for aerial dispersion.
Just about knocked the moon out.
Oh. Never mind. We're good. I mean, as long as we get him before he, you know, shoots out the little energy from his shoulder. Emergency situation detected on the bridge. Multi-lock security gate temporarily sealed. The seal will release once the emergency has been removed. Oh man, yeah. If we take enough damage, Samus will just, you know, get knocked out of that. Yeah, good shit, Duke. Yeah, you know what? We'll just keep doing this.
Got one. Piece of cake. Red velvet cake.
Okay, so he still it still shoots them out even if they're frozen. Okay, good to know. Oh shit. Oh my god. Get him, Duke. Okay. We're sort of good. Okay. We're fine. We're stable. Sort of stable. Okay, now we're stable.
We clear?
I think so. Good job, Duke. This is Ezra Duke. Sorry, Sergeant Ezra Duke. Put some respect on his title. Escape pod control terminal. Launches the escape pod. Currently in standby mode. Activates automatically in the event of emergency. Emergency escape pod used to ensure worker safety should a catastrophic facility-wide system failure occur.
These escape pods. Wonder if they still work.
Maintaining elevator used for access to and the maintenance of the exterior of the facility. Attached sealed. Yep, sure is sealed. Just sealed pretty good. Emergency situation detected. Pedestrian door temporarily sealed per safety protocols. Seal will release once the emergency has been resolved, which it should in a bit once we activate that terminal.
I don't think this is the way.
Main control terminal provides oversight of the energy facility. Also calls up a hologram schematic of the facility. Access code approved. Displaying internal schematics of the energy facility. Interaction controls enabled.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there. Where are you headed?
Right there.
Below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working.
Nope.
Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clam by going there directly. If we can disable both clams, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, tram. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Sweet. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Getting to here. Alright, so where do we gotta go? Probably either side, huh? 'Cause we gotta hit the tram.
We're almost there, kid.
Yep, there it is. Flare pool link, tram system with stops throughout the facility. Currently suspended, it is otherwise fully operational. Tram station gate made from special heat insulated alloys. Automatically opens and closes when the tram moves near. Tram management terminal manages the tram that runs on the flare pool link. Offline. No trams are running, one is stopped. Yeah, so it looks like it's a no-go. Provides manual adjustment of the temperature and speed of the tram car during automatic navigation. Access granted. Tram control system activated. Touch the hologram to operate. Oh, okay. Guess we're good to go. Confirmed Ezra Duke, Sergeant Duke. That's right, you put some respect on his fucking name. Bob. Is voiced by the accomplished actor Jason Kelly, aka Doomslayer. Kelly was actually the voice actor behind id Software legendary character in Doom. Dark Age was released earlier this year, and he's now voicing a soldier in Samus's latest outing. Ah, see, cool, he's Doom guy. Offline. To activate, use the terminal towards the direction you wish to travel. Alright, so let me just check over here real quick. The other side. If anything, since we're going over there, it might loop around. Okay. Alright, and this should be a safe station. Yes, it is.
Let's rest a moment.
Heck yeah, man. It's a good stopping point. Alright, so all that's left is we're going to take the tram here, take us all the way around here. We'll save Armstrong, we'll get rid of the clamp, then I'll take another tram over here, get rid of the other clamp, and make our way back here. And then go in the teleporter key, and then get whatever item we'll get here. Who knows what it'll be. I want to say grapple, but maybe not. It might be something else. I don't know. We'll see. For sure, we'll be back with more Prime 4 on Monday. Tomorrow will be more Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake. We gotta make sure to finish that as well. So we'll send you over to Jank Jesus, who is playing some Sega Genesis games. What's he playing right now? I can't tell. There's a giant cat in the way of the game, so well, looks like we'll all find out. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with more Dragon Quest II HD 2D Remake. Oh, he's playing Cutthroat Island for the Sega Genesis. I just saw it. So that's what you guys will be watching for until he switches to something else. And then Monday is more Metroid Prime 4, which we're almost, well, I don't know how much longer is left, but once we get the other two keys, which we only have this one and then one more, then I guess we just clean up. So we'll see. There's plenty of stuff to do. I will try to 100% the items because we want to collect all the things. Scans, I don't know. We'll see. I've been doing my best scanning everything, but might have missed something. Who knows? But hope you guys have a great rest of your night, rest of the day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for more DQ2 HD 2D remake. Take it easy. Take care.